Alright, we're about ready to get things started here. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Friday, afternoon, evening, so far, whatever the case may be. We're gonna be getting ready to jump back into some more Kingdoms of Amalur tonight, continuing the Scholia Arcana questline. But before we do that, you know how it is. You gotta give a shout out to Night Ride FM, your 24/7 synthwave radio. They have an app on Android devices, as well as a website that you can go on called nightride.fm. They also have a Discord server they can join, as well as they get any and all updates and releases regarding any and all things synthwave on both the website and the app, because we're seeing different radio stations that they're partnered up with to play various subgenres of synthwave. A lot of really good stuff on there. A lot of really great songs. Just don't know what else you could ask for. So once again, make sure to go check them out. That is nightride.fm. Your 24/7 synthwave radio. But just remember, everyone, just remember that this is not a sponsorship. This is just a thoughtful shill, which is the best kind of shill. But yeah, we finished off the House of Sorrows questline yesterday. All that fun stuff, and now we are currently doing the Scholia Arcana questline. We became an initiate of sorts, and then we met this lady. We met this, this lady in our initiation trial thing, trying to figure out who she is. And now we're currently heading to Amalur to decipher the meaning of this message that we found, called Shardfall has come alive. We also got another side quest called Learning Curve. Telemachus Raspin, instructor of the Scholia Arcana, has asked me to travel to Gloam Thicket in Akatha to kill a Banshane priestess that has been attacking Scholia Arcana initiates that visit the dungeon. So we're probably going to hit up that one first, just to get it out of the way.
Hello.
Oh, can't fast travel from here? That's dumb. Oh, that's right, we did do Gloam Thicket by accident. Another reminder to how vastly overpowered we are for all of these. Ow. That was incredibly easy.
Greetings, brother.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
City Watch, be on your way.
Oh, your inquiry was successful. Please, take this to cover travel and any other expenses.
I mean, buddy, I don't really need the money, but I appreciate it. Mare, there we go.
Good day. You're with the Scholia Arcana, are you not? I'm so very honored to make your acquaintance.
I know I don't look the part of a mage, but I can assure you I know some magic.
I didn't know what I was dealing with. It's just... Shardfall. It's changed.
What do you mean, changed?
Shardfall is a cave to the west and north. It's a good place to harvest shards, hence the name. The place always has a bit of a chill, but recently the cave became cold, and it howls like it's angry. Many days past, my assistant, Donald Cutty, delved into the cave to collect samples. He never returned.
The cave howls?
It's more than just wind. It's like the cave is screaming. I could almost make out the words too, but I couldn't take the cold. I had to flee.
How can I help?
I tried to find my assistant, but I failed. The cold of the cave is too great. Not 6 steps in, my boots froze to the very rock. That's why I've been devising a talisman to stay warm. The work is almost complete too. I just need one last thing. If you're willing to aid me, perhaps we can solve this mystery.
Tell me what you have in mind.
After I failed to make it deeper into Shardfall than just a few steps, I put up a barrier. No need to have some poor fool stumble in there by mistake. The barrier will let you through if you have an amulet that can keep you warm. Like one made from a Barghest's heart. A Paragon Barghest, that'll do just fine. I've heard of one ranging north of the mare. If you can kill it, fetch me its heart, and I will be able to complete my pendant.
What do you need again?
I need the heart of a Paragon Barghest. It can be found west of here. Kill one, harvest its heart, and return it to me. Then I'll be able to finish my pendant. I'll be here.
Okay, well, firstly, it's not west. That's very clearly north. Oh my god, this dude is still bleeding out, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Like, buddy, do you want me to... I got plenty of potions. Fucking smacked that Barghest. Harbinger's shoes. The Ouroboros. Don't need that. Don't need that. Actually, I don't know if we did this dungeon right here. SHILL. Let's go check. Wait. Oh, it's called Bristlethorn. Okay. Might as well get it done. You can take it off the list. Oh? What? 80% success rate and I somehow fail. Burial Torque. Damage versus Niskaru. Huh.
Watch yourself.
The heart of a paragon barghest. Incredibly tough creatures they are. Give me a moment. There, take it. You're better suited to plumbing the depths of Shardfall than I. You can now brave the cold to investigate exactly what's happening.
Anything else about Shardfall?
Years ago, I read a treatise from Savant Hadris Llewellyn that suggested frost magic was particularly potent there, but I never gave it much thought. All I really know is something dark is happening within. Be cautious. I'll be here.
I shall keep that in mind. Thank you. Sprites! Oh my god, that wolf. That poor wolf. Should have taken notes for me, buddy. You should have kept running. Oh, well, shit. Well, damn, it took a minute, but I did finally get hit by mine. Ah, damn it. Dude, is my controller fucking up on me? Like, I feel like it wasn't happening yesterday. But I don't know what's happening. I keep pressing buttons and sometimes they just choose not to register. That's weird. Oh wow, a regular troll. Oh, by the way, I did play that the demo for the upcoming game. I talked about it yesterday, but it's the game Tainted Grail: Fall of Avalon. It's really fun. I can't wait for the full release. Maybe play it on the channel, depending if I got anything else going on at the time, but that's probably not gonna be the case. Although I have thought about bringing back the new releases playthroughs I used to do. Well, at least more recent releases. Like my Kana Bridge of Spirits and my Atomic Heart playthrough. Hello there, fine sir. Who are you?
I wondered when you would find me.
Oh.
Almost enough to make you believe in fate, isn't it? The woman I wore last time we danced wasn't as strong as this one. Perhaps I flatter myself to think I might offer a better challenge now.
What are you doing here?
Sideus, the Crystal Weir. That is what this place was called once. Much more appropriate a name than Shardfall, don't you think? My people have lost their appreciation for language, it seems. So much has changed since I last walked the world. That was long ago, when I learned the only answers worth seeking lie in death, mortal. Death, and death alone.
Alright. How many times can you say death in a sentence? There's no need for bloodshed.
Oh, how delightful you are. Such youth. Such naivete. I could
Naivete.
just like I did that poor gem cutter I found in here. One day, perhaps I'll do just that. For now, though, I must conclude our dialogue. My time is wearing thin, and I tire of your prattle. This body has served its purpose. Let's see if you've learned any new tricks since our last meeting. Don't disappoint me.
Grasp of the Dark Empyrean. Didn't I have another Dark Empyrean thingy? Yeah, that's what it was. I have boots. Let's get out of here. I'm getting cold. Oh.
If you learned what happened to my assistant, please let me know.
Yeah, they did, buddy.
I've lived in a mare for... You see, my apprentice Donald and I have noticed... Yeah, that's his ring, all right. What is... Here, take these. I made them later then.
Oh. Thank you. Gem cutting hand wraps. I appreciate the gift, but I cannot use them.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Hey, Leroy Jenkins, how's it going? And, yeah, I would say we're winning.
Greetings. Ah, there you are. So you are the new initiate that has everyone talking. I heard how indispensable you were in stopping that necromancer in Melaglir. I am Erin Methneen. Savant Engar suggested that I congratulate you on what he estimated would be an inevitable victory, and that I give you this. Additionally, he requested that you meet him atop the mountain of Skycrown to the south. I have no idea why, but the note will likely explain further. Good luck!
Okay, then.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yep, we're doing the Scholia Arcana questline. We finished off House of Sorrows yesterday. We also finished the main questline a couple parts ago. Haha, get stunned, idiot. Never done Scholia Arcana? Oh, well, nice. I think this is my second time doing it because I kind of forgot it existed. And then when I played through this game, when the remaster came out, I also did that for the first time. But basically, you know, we joined the Scholia Arcana, we did our trial, and now there's this lady calling herself the Dark Empyrean that's kind of messing with stuff. So, yeah. Actually, I wonder if we could read through the descriptions of the past quests to try and do, like, a bit of a recap. Might as well. Completed. Actually, what was the opening quest for that? A while ago. So Trial by Fire, that was the first one. I was invited to participate in a trial to join the Scholia Arcana, an organization of mages. During the events of my trial, I encountered a strange and powerful sorceress, who seems to have some ties to the organization. I survived the trial, and I am now a member of the Scholia Arcana. Then we have this one, the Ruin of Aod. I was tasked with investigating the Ruin of Aod, whose magics had shifted after my trial of initiation. After investigations, I found a possessed mage, Nuala Ignis, crafting a strange artifact known as the Sunstone. I stopped Nuala and I've delivered the Sunstone to Savant Aethan Angar. Then the Unquiet Bride. Savant Angar sent me to the village of Mel Aglir to find ends. Oh, hold on. That description's worded weirdly. Savant Angar sent me to the village of Mel Aglir to find a Scholia Arcana adept, Lurkera Fell. Along the way, I discovered a necromancer had been kidnapping villagers, including Lurkera, in order to feed them to his recently reanimated wife. For stopping him, I received a promotion to docent. And then Shardfall, the one we just completed. I was sent to investigate mysterious occurrences in the Cavern of Shardfall. There, I find a possessed mage, Kadok Reen, crafting an artifact similar to the Sunstone, but imbued with the powers of ice. On returning to the Rathir chapter house, I was summoned to meet Aethan Angar on the summit of Skycrown Peak. and awarded the rank of Adept. And that's what we're currently in right now. For some reason, this game really motivates really roleplay with my characters more than other fantasy games. Ow! God damn it! There we go. I wish I could overclock my abilities because after level 37, 38, I just had points to burn. Yeah, I'm kind of on that too. I'm just now getting all of the might abilities that unlock like combos for my weapons. That was easy. Robe of the Dark Empyrean. This feels weirdly open. Anything back here in these little crevasses? Ah, there's a chest. Ow! Asshole. There we go. Wait, is this a chest I can't open? I'm very upset by that. Methard weapons be popping up now. Oh, that's right. That is. Honestly, thank you for reminding me. I forgot this was like a new thing. This is like a. So Mitharan weapons are essentially like a higher tier of weapon above Prismir. But it's still Prismir at the end of the day, and I'm a little bit sad that they didn't give us like a new, like crafting material to play around with for weapons. Maybe the real chest was the friends we made along the way. I don't have friends. Ow. Oh, damn it. What's this? Magnon's armor. Damn, another armor that I can't wear. Yeah, maybe they should have done weight and stuff slots inventory because you never seem to have enough. I mean, I have enough inventory space. I'm just lazy about selling stuff. Because it's like, if it's not maxed out, by the time I get into a town, I just don't bother selling it. Which is a bad habit, I'm aware. I just immediately junk whatever I pick up. Yeah. Oh?
Thintre, the Fae call it. Sky Crown Mountain. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Very.
Like stars across the night sky, the varied elements of magic arrange themselves throughout our world in different patterns. This place is a convergence of one such pattern. A focus of the energies of air and light.
Are you okay, buddy? Like Aod or Sidious?
Exactly so. This place is to lightning what Aod is to fire, or Sidious is to ice. Your power has grown so much in so short a time. It is astonishing, really. I am proud to have guided you this far.
What are we doing here?
At first, I thought I could contain her, that I could keep her at bay. But I was vain. Her power is vast, and she is tireless. Ever since your initiation trial, she has been worming deeper into my mind. She made me wait until you arrived. I cannot fight her any longer, so I must try to end it here. Now run. Run.
What the fuck? Oh, God. Well, shit. Where am I heading off to? Ah. Oh, that's where we're finding the dude's body. Oh. Well. Oh. Okay. Did his body actually get fucking tossed all the way over here? I don't care about that. Oh my god. How is he standing? How is he still standing? Hold on now. I am quite very confused. Explain yourself, good man.
Mage was
Oh.
clever. It took a great effort to break his mind. And at the last moment, he sought to deny my victory. Unfortunately for you, he failed. Are you beginning to see the pattern, child? From flame and frost and storm, I take my form. Who am I?
A bitch. What do you want?
How could you possibly understand the music that I move to? Does the hurricane explain to the reed why it roars? I am the hurricane, and you are nothing more than a reed stuck.
No, that's Helmsley. Helmsley.
And soon broken.
You're a dead woman.
I have eaten the fruit of Irminsul, the Tree King, and sown blood into the fields of Aesir Danon. I have sucked marrow from the bones of Irathi, and listened to the laments of dying stars. I am the Empyrean, the Dark-Hearted, the Lady of Sorrow and Dust. I will not bow to your will.
So edgy, bro.
Die.
Yeah, talking bad shit for a gray name. It's actually a good thing we're hanged back to right there, because I gotta sell some stuff.
Greetings, brother.
I'll sell you weapons, but
Oh my god, how am I at 91 items? Oh, that's probably why. Storm, so we have the Frost Stone, the Storm Stone, and the Sunstone. What is this, Final Fantasy? We're collecting the stones of the night of all the elements?
if you think things to kill, come see me again.
I was just rambling on about seeing dead stars and stuff. Oh yeah, the shield. Oh wait, no. That must have been a shield I just sold. I don't know.
Students of magic, masters of...
I mainly just use the Kingly Shield because it gives me a plus to my might abilities, which is part of the reason why my greatsword swings were so fast. Because I'm wearing like 2 items that it gives me like a total of like +3 to my might abilities.
Greetings.
Hello.
Yes? Good, you're back. As much as I'm dying to know what transpired atop Sky Crown, that'll just need to wait until the Archsage is through with you. He requested you join him in his quarters, just around the corner down the hall.
Oh, the Archsage wants to meet me.
Good day.
I'm sure this can only end well. Oh! He looks very dead. Intricate glyphs surround the body on the floor, seemingly drawn in the dead man's blood by his own hand. One empty space is visible within the complex pattern, located just above the prone man's head. Yo.
At last. I had hoped you'd come sooner. The curse is strong. That you are here at all is a godsend. The creature that has stalked the minds of our savants. Nuala, Kadok, and Ethan. She is here. She has come for me. At last.
What curse?
The possession she used on the savants you encountered. I tried to fend her off. Though I stand before you, the sorceress has begun usurping other parts of my mind. I retained a part of myself and made the glyph that took you here.
Why ask me for help?
When we met in Talarain, I knew then that Savant Inga was right about you. Maybe too right. It is more than chance, Adept, that has brought you into contact with this sorceress before. And it's more than luck, I think, that you survived each encounter.
Who is she?
She is the one that has stalked the minds of our greatest mages. But there is a more troubling history than that. Once I have been freed, there will be plenty of time to discuss her true nature.
How can we stop her?
I am not the Archsage without cause. I had prepared myself for this manner of attack. It is how I can speak with you now. She is assuming control of my uncontrolled thoughts. I cannot venture out of this sanctum, lest I fall to her. You must thwart her plans. Take this, the true history of our order. It is the only help I can give you now.
What can I expect from her?
The sorceress has taken over some parts of my mind. They will be strong, magnified aspects of myself. Be wary.
Alright, so we're about to perform an internal exorcism, more or less. The possession begins. It has come. What Ephraim has warned me of, the fear that has plagued the mind of every archsage of our order has come to pass. She has awoken. She has found a way from her cell. I thought when such a time came, it would prove to be a more marked event that we would notice as the harbinger of her freedom. And though I had reports of an initiate whose trial killed some savants that drove others to madness, she did not appear immediately. And that was her greatest triumph. For all that we knew of her, we expected her appearance to be marked by cataclysm and chaos. The raging storm has no need of subtlety and cleverness, for with a whim its winds could rip flesh from bones and burn all in its path. But she knew we would gird ourselves for such assaults, and connived to overwhelm the strongest of our orders from the shadows. And now there are two left, myself and the mind of the initiate who was present at her summoning. Even now, I feel my mind beginning to falter. Ethan Angar must have fallen, and with him, there is but one left whom I can support in earnest to assume the mantle of Archsage. But I cannot falter yet. I will summon the once was initiate here, and with aid, wrest control of my mind free from the dark sorceress. To have my mind be walked upon is troubling. There are many things in here I wish no one to face or learn, for they are the things I had to rid myself of long ago, when I assumed leadership of the Scholia Arcana. But if she is to be felled, I must be rid of her. She's taking over my uncontrolled thoughts and is playing Baby Shark on constant repeat. Please end my torment. Ah, fuck. Remind me of Persona 5. I can see that. I've only seen bits and pieces of Persona 5. I've not played the game myself. I haven't really played any of the Persona games, to be honest. Oh my god. There we go. Nope, you come here. The mantle passes. He has passed. After but a few weeks upon attaining the level of savant, I was summoned to the chambers of the Archsage, deep in the cavern beneath our chapter house, and I found him on the floor, struggling for breath but otherwise still. Helped to his senses, he reveals that he was dying, and though Balin had reached out to take Ephraim, he had yet to draw him to death. It was then that he laid everything bare. No truth was omitted, no lies spoken. The true purpose of our order, the true meaning of our values and studies were, after all my life, made plainly understood. And after that, he passed, pressing the band of cloth, the ring of the Archsage, into my hand. I was to take the reins, he said. For better or worse, it had to be me. odd patronage. Archsage Ephraim has taken me into his confidence once more, though I do not know why. Were I to appraise my skills honestly, I have only a tolerable competency and interest in gemcraft and alchemy. I found some small enjoyment in the art of creating and dispelling wards, but there is only one application of the craft that I truly find myself attracted to and master of: battle magic. At first, it was no small shame of mine that, unlike the scholastic brethren I trained with for the majority of my life, I did not wish to live my life always in the library. My father, from what little I recall of him, lived part of his life as a warrior, and I suppose that blood was passed down to me. But still, what use would I be as an apprentice to the Archsage of our order? Should that rank not go to a better rounded student of magic, I know little of the Archsage's duties. Indeed, I believe it was my inquiries regarding this ignorance that first brought myself to Archsage Ephraim's attention. But should they not act as custodians of the whole business of the order and not merely one part of it? There are many better candidates amongst my peers, who, upon noticing Archsage Ephraim's increased attention to myself, have made similar claims in less polite terms, to be fostered by one as the Archsage. I do not wish a chain of ink and parchment on myself. As long as magic changes, there will always be battles to be fought with it. Oh yeah, no, reflecting damage of the game is really, really fun and satisfying, especially when the enemy gets stunned because of it.
Persistent, aren't you? From ruins to mountaintops, even in the mind of your pathetic Archsage, who, despite you standing here, has given up hope. In fact, right now he is trying to tell you it is useless to fight Ciara Sedanis.
How are you manipulating him?
In all the minds I have seen, there have been none that carried such indifference as this Archsage. Does he care about the wars that wage across his land? No. Does he care for the lives of his subordinates? Not in the slightest. He long ago surrendered to the inevitability of my return.
You are Ciara Sedanis?
Yes.
Or Sedanis?
I am the tyrant queen of the Dark Empyrean. The fools of the Scholia Arcana believe I was killed, but the Archsage knows the truth. It is, perhaps, why he has surrendered all hope. He knows I cannot be defeated, only delayed.
You know how this will end.
I do, as does this Archsage. Look at this man. He is a pawn of fate, completely surrendered to it. He has hidden this apathy from the world, but now, let it be seen. The demons of this man's mind are yours to contend with, child.
WWE is inducting matches into the Hall of Fame. I don't entirely hate that. It'd be a nice reference for people who want to look at like what exactly are considered some of the best matches in WWE history. Now, obviously, I imagine there's got to be matches that were objectively really bad, but they'll still add in anyway just by principle. But I don't entirely hate the idea of them putting matches in. I think it would be a really... Now, granted, this is probably not what's going to happen, but I can see that being a really fun way for, like, the fans to vote. Like, let the fans vote in who they could, like, give a list of matches, just a short poll of matches, and let people vote on what match should be inducted, personally. Like, I think that would be a really cool way to get the fans into being a part of what gets added into the Hall of Fame. Now, whether or not that's a good idea, that I feel like that's subjective, I feel. One where you fix Pelagius's mind. I can't remember. That's the one. The Plague, if I'm thinking about this right, is that the one where he meets Sheogorath? Is that the one I'm thinking of, or is that a different one? Yes, okay. How many people will select the Benoit matches, I wonder? I imagine quite a few. But it's just a matter of... Because again, the idea is the WWE would have to put out the matches themselves and let the people vote on it. And that would require WWE acknowledging Benoit and them putting out his matches in a poll to then get, to then get inducted. And as of right now, the WWE still is adamant on keeping Benoit away from their history. Ooh. Cool looking helmet. Another piece of the Karod set. Damn it, it actually sucks. They should do that with Hogan, but you know they won't. Oh, yeah, no. It's all very weird, because, like, you're onto this whole, like, weird... It's difficult to talk about because, Benoit, obviously the reason that he's kind of been forgotten about, because, a double murder-suicide, that'll cause some people to want to forget about you. But it's like the weird totem pole of things that you can't do, and for some reason racism is just above, it is somehow not as bad as double murder. Which, they're all bad. That shit's all bad. I would prefer if the WWE forgot about Hogan, but that doesn't appear to be the case right now. Anyway. Oh. I apparently don't have the key for that. The Wabbajack, I once read about someone who locked themselves out of a questline because they used the Wabbajack on an NPC needed for that quest. Turned that NPC into a sweet roll and ate it. I wonder which questline it was.
And so my attempts to foster his indifference seem to have met their end. It does not matter. I have accomplished all I would have liked to. My freedom is guaranteed, so I can focus my attentions on you. You are my closest friend, after all.
I'm not your friend.
You served your purpose well.
What have you done to his mind?
This body is the incarnation of the Archsage's goals and ideals. For all his aspirations, the man is a slave to his discipline. It is a pity. Had I the time to foster some of these ambitions, he would make a useful pawn, just like you.
What do you mean, my purpose?
Do you not understand, child? It was your initiation that freed me. The magic of the spell could not find your potential, and so it chose the greatest power this world has ever known.
Enough of this. Time to die.
All you will do is strike down this man's twisted ambition. The world might thank you, in time.
Apparently it's also a thing the UFC does, making their matches Hall of Fame things. I'm not surprised.
This Archsage ignored to reach this point. Let us see if they were worthy sacrifices.
As in, I'm not surprised that they're adding in something from the UFC, given that they're both owned by the same company now. Or at least they're partnered up. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I guess I just won't unlock those chests. Unless there was something I missed.
Well done, Adept. I no longer feel the prying of Sardanis on my mind. You have freed me of her. Thank you, Adept. By freeing me of her influence, I can distill for you those thoughts you have liberated. From my ambition, I can impart to you an indomitable resolve. From my indifference, I can craft a fearless impartiality. The choice is yours.
How can you give this gift?
I am the Archsage, but I am also a human. There were certain flaws of character that I had repressed. Sardanis intensified those flaws until they threatened to overcome me. By destroying them, you freed me of these flaws. I can give you the knowledge of this freedom.
What are the options again?
From my indifference, I can impart to you a sense of fearlessness. Through ambition, you can gain a will to strive for perfection. In many ways, they seem similar, but to you, the effects are disparate.
Fearlessness? Imbued with the tempered indifferences of Archsage Calidus, no foe or challenge gives you pause.
A quality you certainly do not lack, but I think you will require every last ounce of our metal to see this through to the end. Now, are you prepared to leave? We have much ahead of us when we return to my quarters.
Yeah, send me back.
Good. When we return, speak with me. The sorceress will not be suffered any longer.
Are you alive? Oh, he's alive. Ugh.
Good day. Greetings.
I am sure you have questions, and I shall do my best to answer them. First, let me say this. No adept in the history of the Scholia Arcana has earned the Savant's Ring more than you. Take it with my gratitude. Now prepare yourself. The time for suffering the predations of our enemy is at an end. It is our turn to strike.
What is it that you propose?
It is time for you to learn the truth of our order. The truth of Sierra Sardanis and the fall of the Dark Empyrean. Sierra Sardanis was never killed, Savant. She was imprisoned within the very stones of Rithia. Because of you, she has awakened, and though trapped, she has proven formidable. Now to destroy her, we must release her.
Why is it my fault?
When Ethan Engar cast the ritual for your initiation trial, he created a magic whose purpose was to conjure that which could challenge your potential. None could have anticipated that. To do so, the magic of the ritual would actually find Sardanis, buried deep within her prison. The smallest part of her consciousness was summoned into your trial. Once awakened, She began using the minds of those involved to craft her escape.
Who else knows the truth?
The truth of the Scholia Arcana's founding, its true purpose, is a secret that has been passed down from Archsage to Archsage. We have many savants within our order, those supremely gifted in the arts of alchemy or sagecrafting or scholarship. But there is a reason that Archsages are chosen according to their mastery of war magic. Because one day, Sadanas will return, and one must be prepared to face her.
Prepared? Guys, I must be prepared. Tell me what to do.
Since her awakening, Sadanas has been reaching out from her prison and possessing mages within our order. Her goal was the creation of 3 elemental keys: the sun, storm, and frost stones that you hold now. We will use these keys exactly as Sadanas intended. We will free her, and I will kill her.
Very well, let's do it.
The brilliant Savaladan Bloodgood led the founders to build the very grounds of the Scholia Arcana into a spell. The glyph that imprisons Sadanas. Let the magic guide you. Walk the grounds and place each key with the appropriate founder, and the spell will be undone. When Sadanas is free, join me at the center of the glyph. She will emerge, and I shall make my stand. Good luck. The prison is weakening. Only one more key remains. I can feel the harmonies of the spell glyph unraveling. She is coming. Why does she not reveal herself? No, be ready. Stay back.
Uh-oh.
It's you must. Ah!
For so long, I have anticipated this moment. To savor the sweet taste of freedom, and to destroy the legacy of those that imprisoned me. And I owe it all to you. From the beginning, you've played your part with a bright perfection. Each step in harmony with my will. Fool. So much potential. It is a pity I have to kill you now.
What did you do to the Archsage?
Archsage. What silly titles you children use. That wretch would have been a servant in the Dark Empyrean. But rest assured, he is safe now. Deep within the very same spell that bound me, and he will rot there for all eternity.
Let's get this over with.
How eager you are. I'm the one who spent the last 7 centuries trapped within a prison.
That's rough, buddy.
Very well. Until today, you've tasted but a glimmer of my power. Now behold the might of the Dark Empyrean. You all will...
Alright, hold on, come here. Cool story, bro. Taste the power of me changing your fate, bitch.
You have done what no other member of our order could. You have faced Ciara Sadanas and emerged victorious. After your trial of initiation, Jubal Calidus gave this to me. I realize now he meant for you to have it upon his death. The Scholia Arcana owes you everything, and are now yours to command, Archsage.
Received a letter from Archsage Calidus. To my successor, if you are reading this, then I have failed where you have succeeded. You now bear the ring of my rank and office, and you have earned it. I knew the moment your initiation ritual was begun that Sedanis had awakened. From that moment, it was only a matter of time before she rose again. I regret not being able to prepare you for what, to not prepare you better for what was to be. But if my estimation regarding your potential was in any way accurate, you will have made your way on your own. My legacy is now yours. You have inherited, along with the Order, a world which finds itself ever on the brink of change. The time of man approaches, and with it, a great and terrible freedom. Do your best to guide the Scholia Arcana, that she may guide the world through the perils that are to come. Lyria willing, with our aid, the mortal races will not lead themselves to ruin. Jabal Calidus, Archsage. Yes, along with this letter and ring, Savant Methnine will also provide you a key. It will open up my chambers, which are now yours. Use what treasures lie within, with wisdom and intelligence, and the fates themselves will favor you. Good luck. And I will never come back here again. Alright, so let's do a little thievery now. I know we're kind of just like, you know, unroll these quest lines. Is there anything I could probably do right here? Yeah, no. So, we're gonna go ahead and do the Travelers now. A traveler, Grim Onwig, has told me that I might have a chance to join the Travelers, an illustrious organization of thieves. If I'm interested, I should speak with Krilgaren, the leader of the Travelers camp in Dalentarth. We're actually gonna head back to Kennerock right quick. You know, yeah, let's go ahead and look at our chambers. And, the Arcana. We have to go all the way back and walk all the way back up the city.
The siege!
Do not miss Leogryph's many marvels.
Also, yeah, it's like, why does he have to stay there for any, like, why can't we just release him from his prison?
Stand aside.
Greetings, Archsage.
Chickens! Oh my god, wait, oh my god, the chickens are here to feed the brownies. That's a little terrifying, honestly. Behold, the Archsage's quarters, a cave. It is a cave, boy. A cave of wonders. Hand wraps of seasons. The Archsage took having a man cave to a new level. I mean, to be fair, there's Batman. Very spacious, but the heating and cooling cost must be murder. Yeah, probably. Ah, yeah, boy, all the money. Lots of money. Loads of money. Batman had a giant computer system. Yeah, dude, what man cave wouldn't want a giant computer system? Like, think about all the malware you could accidentally install on that bad boy.
Hello.
Alright, now, I believe there is a merchant at the Sun Camp, so... Oh wait, do we have all pieces of the Karod stuff? No, wait, I think we still need, yeah, we still need legs. We still need the chausses. I actually still don't know how you pronounce that. Chausses? Chausses? Chaussee? Chassis. That's probably chassis. Or some stuff like that. As if Bruce didn't have a firewall called Batwalls. You totally would have a firewall called that. What? So dumb. I should be able to fast travel from here, but I can't. What? Oh? What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, and he sets the Wi-Fi to it to bat Wi-Fi, and then people wonder why that's the name of the Wayne Mansion, of the Wi-Fi for Wayne Mansion. Oh yeah, the back credit card.
Always open for business when the road is your mark.
For as much as I don't like the Nostalgia Critic, I can't help but think of his giant ass freak out when he reviewed the Batman and Robin. Hello there, Colonel Garen. I've been told to join your order of thieves.
The road rises to meet you, Wanderer. Welcome to Star Camp.
Grim Onwake sent me.
Then Grim has appraised you and found you of worth. But there is another you must appease. Our guide, the anonymous Hierophant. Go to the Hierophant shrine in our camp and pray, as all travelers must. We have many freedoms and one chain. A traveler lives by his or her hands and guile. You must do the same. Trader Haydn sells items to supplement these skills if you need. May the wind be at your back.
So we have to pray to the Hierophant shrine.
What prays before me? An eddy in the river of fate, a cacophony in the song of Amalur. Your presence is unnerving.
Sorry to disturb you.
I've come and prayed, and honored our creeds. You wish to make yourself a traveler? Then ask me for my portents.
Why are you anonymous?
For true trust, for true compliance, the Hierophant must have no weakness, nor fault, nor lapse. In other words, the Hierophant must be no one.
Tell me what I must do.
The price to admit you is great. It will take 3 treasures to balance the burden. First, there is a noble Elfwig Grilrakas staying in Dyden Hill. Steal his medallion. Then, in the nearby mission, claim the pall of the dead Saint Edric's. The last are Drog's toothpicks. We have contacted their owner, Gunnar Frode, to buy the items, but you will steal them instead.
Tell me about the medallion.
It is the rather valuable bauble of an old noble family. Rather mundane, but worth much coin to us.
Tell me about Drog's toothpicks.
The daggers used by the fabled Jotun Warmaster Draug, though they were not his weapons, as the name suggests.
Tell me about Saint Edric's pall.
It is the burial shroud of Saint Edric. There are many collectors of relics who hunger for these artifacts, and pay dearly for them.
Your presence is unnerving. Yeah, I get that from the ladies a lot. I will do as you ask.
Yes. Some final warnings. Elfwig Grilrakas is a fastidious man. He will not suffer an approach he can see. The pall of Edric lies in his tomb, which is under many eyes. Wait until none are near before you claim it. And last, Gunnar Frode is shifty. He will not have the daggers on him or near him. Be warned.
Back, you imbecile! These robes are woven of...
Alright, fuck you too, dude. Hey, buddy, is there a room I can rent?
This is the 3 lamps. Okay, bye. Times were better. We'd hunt in these woods.
This is the 3 lamps. Plague's put my own grey... Great! We've an open room, if we're doing business. All right.
What time is it? 8:14?
My father's got the car. Take him to bed.
That's right, you forget that I'm behind you by your bed. Haha.
Hope they fed well up north.
I'll just waltz over here. Fuck me.
Isn't this a blit?
Alright, I guess I'll come back later.
Hello.
Alright, so now we have the toothpicks. I just have to try and figure out how to get these items here from the chapel. Oh, hey, you know what? I may have just found an opening.
You have completed the task that the Hierophant set out for you, as all travelers are expected to. Well done. What I invite you to join is not a fraternity, not a guild. It is a family, a race, a bastion for those of like mind and talents. All travelers are now your kin, and you theirs. Now, the Hierophant is called for you to serve again. The seer demands, so you must answer.
What's the next theft?
The next task is unique. It involves stealing from one of my kind. Amalur, Lord of the Hunt, fallen member of the Courts of Summer. This is what I can tell you of the task. Pray at the Hierophant Shrine and receive their blessed wisdom. Good luck.
Oh, we have a side quest over here.
Aye, good day. Well, you've got a lively bit of swagger about you, traveler. Fancy on helping me with a bit of work?
What do you need help with?
It's keys I need, Burke. Prison keys. The travelers are getting locked up in record numbers. I'm not one to sit around with my mouth agape. Getting these keys could save a traveler from the noose, but to get them, you'll need to get to jail yourself.
Very well, I'll do it.
Talk's one thing, Burke. You bring me those keys, and then I'll know that you decided to do it. Pleasant travels, Burke.
So, you've come to me again, Shade. So competent you were in your last mission that I've prepared another for you. You will steal Buru's boots from Amalur, Lord of the Hunt, once member of the Court of Summer.
Tell me about the boots.
They are ancient things, a rare item to be so treasured among the Fae. Though their enchantments work only for the Fae, they are still highly prized.
Where can I find them?
There has not been word of the Lord of the Hunt for some time. When I scry for him, I only see portents of his herald, Ergaze. The road to the boots lies through her. You must seek her out in the She and learn where to find Amalur in the boots.
Alright, let's... Why are the keys still here?
Back again? Still, there are guards outside of the prisons in each city, and they have the keys, which means you'll have to get arrested, or be right clever in pickpocketing. Pleasant travel. Back again? There are guards outside of the prisons in each city, and they have the keys. Pleasant travels, Burke.
Alright, I just need to figure out which cities I need to go to. Alright, you have a good night, Leroy. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna have to look this one up. Alright, so Edessa, Rathir, and Melson. Melson's just considered a city? Huh. Alright, so we're gonna head over to Edessa right quick. I can figure out where the prison is. Edessa, oh hey, Edessa prison.
Another?
Do, 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 do. Okay, so that's one key. Now it's Arathir. City Watch. I would imagine it would be outside the City Watch. Or not.
This is the City Watch. City Watch, move along.
Stop there.
You don't know I'm here. Oh, come on. There you go. You don't know I'm here.
Stop there.
Nope.
City Watch, be on your way.
Out of the way.
This is the City Watch.
Then Melson Shear.
Hail, warrior.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Nope.
A new day has dawned for Mel Senshir.
I did nothing. Why did the camera pan? Oh, come on. I can't just simply pay for my crime? Hey, lady, help me out here. I really don't want to fight you guys. Here, come on, I'm unarmed.
How can I help you?
Alright, well, it appears that they don't want to talk, so we're gonna wait a bit before we head back here. Oh, come on, really? Okay, there we go. Hey, buddy, I got those keys for you.
What do you want? Back again? Still could use... Good. Good. Give them here, and I can pay you all you deserve. Pleasant travels, Bert.
Oh, was this a... Okay, it's a task. My mistake. Oh, well, we got him.
Greetings to you, traveler. I had hoped I would meet one of your kind in these woods. You seek to rob the Lord of the Hunt, Amalur. I wish to see the boots taken from my master as well, but I do not have them. I can only reveal their location to you.
Where can I find the boots?
To find them, you must find Amalur, the Lord of the Hunt, the one whom I herald. But this is not merely a matter of an owner and his possession. The Lord of the Hunt has secluded himself in Arduith because the boots carry a terrible curse.
What kind of curse do you mean?
Amalur is the Hunt incarnate, and the boots enhance his natural abilities. They make him undetectable. He stalks unseen and unheard until he strikes. But the boots urge him to hunt, to take blood and life. His mind is like the feral beasts. He views all creation as his prey. And so he locked himself in Arduith to protect all from his madness. Entering Arduith, and he will hunt you as well.
I don't understand.
Amalur was once one of the Summer Court. He embodied nature's drive to hunt. Then he found Boru's boots. For a time, they seemed like a blessing, a natural extension of his own prowess. And then he fell. And as his herald, I too fell, now forced to remember his greatness.
Is there any way to save him?
No, though I yearn to see my master restored. The curse is too pervasive, and he would wish death on himself for how he has fallen. But in that death, there is a blessing, for he might rise again sometime, and restore the hunt, and free himself from this indignity. I would warn you that to go to Arduith is to go to your death. But if you must obtain those boots, then you must go. Be wary. Go, now!
Who enters here? This is a sealed place, interloper, and you must leave before I spill your blood. It is too late. The hunger grows and roars within me. I must hunt. I will hunt you, mortal, until you can run no more.
Oh, I'm so scared. How did you come to Ardawath?
This is a cell of my own choosing. It is the hollow where I first awoke. It is my den. They are my grounds. The hunger drove me here, where I can be alone. But for the beasts that wander in, and you...
You're the Lord of the Hunt?
I was, once. The court of summer held me to be the champion of chases, a master of stalking the woods of our realms. But with the boots, I have transcended. I am not the Lord of the Hunt. I am the Hunt.
They're cursed, Amateur.
I know. I had only wished to combat the waning of strength that the summer fae are experiencing. But then the magics began ensnaring my mind. It is too late for me. But you might take this. May it help protect you from my hunger. For blood. Enough talk. Come into my den, little mortal. Your blood shall be mine.
After we get these boots, we're gonna go take a break. So I can go get some food.
Are you enjoying the hunt yet? Why don't we go deeper into my domain? Quicker than you look. We better start taking this seriously.
Dude said no chance. Stood no chance.
The boots do not seem to have weathered the separation from their master well. Still, they are in hand as ordered. The Hierophant is pleased to have a thief like you in their service. It brings us power. There is a new task, but this one comes from me.
Oh?
Onwig has not returned from a mission of his. I fear that he may have been captured.
How can I help Grim?
You must find Grim and return him to us.
From what I've seen of your work, you have the best chance of anyone in camp. Grim is a close ally and a talented traveler. His safe return is your top priority.
What was Grim's mission?
The Hierophant ordained him to steal an ancient book called the Missives of Sable from a stronghold held by Jotun. It seemed a relatively easy task. Jotun have no need of books after all. They are fiercely territorial, however.
Where can I find Grim?
He was to go to Owen's stand in Lorca Rain. I've no doubt that you will find him there. And you must hurry to him. Once crossed, his captors will not take long before they decide to deal with him. Be careful. There is something unnatural at work here. May the wind
Oh. All right, we're gonna wait outside the House of Ballads as I go grab food. I will be right back. All right, food has been gotten. I'll probably see about keep some ambience going from the game. So we got ourselves some crispy chicken, garlic mashed potatoes, and corn. Alright, food has been eaten. I'll be right back as I go put, my plate away. Alright, now let's go rescue our buddy Grim from a group of Jotun. What were those hand wraps that I just got? Corthian... nope. Vraykor's hand wraps. Cool. Oh. I'll keep that because that gives me plus a stealth. And right now, that could be very useful. Why are there gnomes here? Hey, buddy.
It's Dove. It's you. Good on Krulgarin to send you. I was worried the Hierophant might get away after all.
Excuse you? How'd you get caught?
I was set up. The Hierophant set me here to steal an old book, The Missives of Sable, from some Jotun. Sounded easy enough. But I was ambushed by a troop of gnomish praetorians searching for the missives. They want that book, Dove, and they'll kill both of us for interfering. Steal the cell key, or pick the lock and get my tools, and I can sneak out. Or you could beat the gnomes to the missives, and bargain our way to freedom. Hurry.
Alright, where are the missives? You know, it'd be nice if I knew where that was. Or we're probably just gonna get all of them. It's probably what's gonna have us do. Oh, whoops. I forgot to redo that. Oh, killed the chicken. God damn it. You know, I should see those things. I can very clearly see them, but I'm still walking into them like an idiot. You taking that? Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna steal from these right quick before I talk to you, mate.
Another traveler? This place is lousy with your kind. If you think you'll get any better than that one in the cell, wait a moment. You have the sacred text. Surrender it to me at once.
Only if you free Grim Onwig.
Give the missives to me, and you can have whatever it is that you wish. The thief is free to go as promised. You may have the key to his cell. Now both of you, get out of here!
I don't know how long these known Praetorians will be keen on keeping me alive. Are you close to freeing me?
I just opened your cell, dude.
I hate giving those damn Praetorians what they want, but it was the only real way, weren't it? It's all the fault of the damned Hierophant. But now that I'm free, we'll just see how much our dear leader will regret leading me to this cell. I'm making myself scarce, Dove, and you best do the same. But I'll be seeing you before too long. Count on it. Hurry.
Greetings. You have freed Grim. That was well done of you. I heard that he is now on a mission of his own, but I know not where. I'll wish him well. But his accusations of the Hierophant's betrayal are disconcerting. Would the Hierophant truly go so far to quell one voice of dissension? Your jobs here are finished. It is time you go to Moon Camp in the plains of Arethel. The leader of that camp, Irian Tal, will have work waiting. May the wind be at your back.
Right, now all the way to Moon Camp. Oh yeah, there's another side quest here. We did see this one, but I didn't accept it at the time because I wanted to wait till I started this quest line before we did it.
Someone off the road. Tell me, do you have any peasant clothes that you're looking to get rid of? I can pay you for them.
Why do you need peasant clothes?
Indeed. It is not clothes so much as cloth. I'm a tailor by trade, and from my hands are born the costumes and curtains of our fair camp. But the players of our camp are always in need of new articles of dress. I need lots of material, and quickly. Bring me some peasant clothes, and I can rework the material with relative ease. What say you?
I'll see what I can do.
You mean truly? It's been a while since I've had any good material to work with. I await your findings.
Where can I find peasant clothes?
If I knew, I wouldn't need you around to find them for me, would I? I think if you poke around, you'll dig some up.
Oh, is this another task? Yeah.
What is this specimen before me? I can only think that you were the skilled one the Hierophant said I was to expect. If only you had come sooner, then you might have helped to keep my mare's heart here.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing I should be bothering you with. After all you've accomplished in Star Camp, what's so special about a broken-hearted Alpha? I should tell you more about what mission you're to be... Oh, you must give me a moment. Mare, my poor, lovely mare.
What happened? Who's mayor?
My Queen of Cups, the once joint leader of Moon Camp, my wife. Happy we were in the years we were wed, yet sad we were in the hours. She was of a noble family, and I their jester. We fell in love, eloped, and joined the only ones who did not shun our love, the travelers. But of late, The stress of this life has finally taken its toll. She left me, and this camp, to seek refuge in the Temple of Lyria.
So, about that mission.
I'm in no state to be aiding you right now. I should be alone. I still need some time. Very well. Go to the Hierophant Shrine and pray. There you will receive portents of the next mission from our Grand Leader. Exeunt.
Salutations.
Is there a petition before me? Ah, yes, but it is strange. You seem cloaked in shadow, hidden from my gaze. Ah, it is you, Shade. We are far from the woods of Dalentarth. I see you are eager to serve your guide.
I've come to hear your portents.
Yes, and come far from Starcamp. Mooncamp is a home to true travelers, faithful and talented. I have seen the items which you must steal. The Chalice of Forced Vintage from the lower city, and the Signet Ring of Wyvern Gift from the upper city. And lastly, you must steal the Cowl of the Maiden from the Temple of Lyria. These treasures are my blessing to this camp.
Tell me about the chalice.
The Chalice of Forced Vintage is said to take any liquid poured into it and transform it into fine wine. It is currently in possession of a peddler named Weinrich in Rathir's Seafoam Tavern. Relieve it of him.
Tell me about the ring.
It is the signet ring of the Wyvern Gifts, one of the great houses of Rathir. The Patriarch Ebsel is a social man. You will have to take the ring from him away from prying eyes.
Tell me about the cowl.
The Cowl of the Maiden is a ceremonial cowl belonging to the Temple of Lyria. It is only worn on solemn occasions of the lunar eclipse. I fear that you are not its only predator. Mayor Ganon seeks the cowl as well.
Anything else I should know?
You are not the only thief that is pursuing the Cowl of the Maiden. There is also Mayor Ganon, formerly of Mooncamp. The calamities of Irian's and Mayor's relationships are not unknown to me. Resolve them and you may have an easier time.
All these items are in Rathir.
Welcome to Rathir. The breeze is nice, eh?
It was a really good thing that he was sleeping.
Feels good to have my feet on land.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Oh, excuse me.
Damn, everyone's asleep, it seems. Oh? Hello, can I help you?
Tell me, what brings you to this sacred place? For prayer? For the weaving of your fate? Or for the orison?
What is the orison?
Where were you raised, child, that you do not know this? It is 3 tasks, performed in devotion to Lyria by any who desire her blessing.
What are the tasks?
Sojourn, service, and giving. They wind from outward to inward, and from the depths of our history to this very moment.
Lyria's blessing?
It is no idle turn of phrase. Though you gave of yourself to earn it, your gain will be greater than the sacrifice.
Where do I start?
You began when you entered this temple. The first task is the sojourn. Have this. It is an amphora. With it, travel to the 3 springs blessed by Priestess Tyrion on her sojourn from the north. Fill the amphora with some of each spring. 1 is just outside Rathir, a 2nd in Lower Galafor, the 3rd is in Snowmelt Pass. When you are done, return to me.
Yes, I see you. What are you needing?
Welcome to our temple. I am a daughter of Lyria, one of many sons and daughters who have devoted themselves here. My station is to look after the relics sacred to our order. Sadly, many of the relics we once had are now lost.
Why were the relics lost?
When the war first came, we sent one out to every stronghold keep. This served 2 purposes. It brought faith and strength to our soldiers there. And if Rathir fell, some relics might still remain. We have announced a gold reward for their return, but sadly, none have yet come back to us.
I'll keep watch for them.
Please do. There are at least 6 that I know of, sent to the major strongholds of the plains of Arethel. Bring any you find to me. Lyria rewards those in her favor. So long. Welcome to our temple. More than 1! Oh, truly, Lyria's fortune shines upon you. Take this as a token of her gratitude. So long.
Let's go do this next.
The watch is all in Rathir.
Keep the peace.
Do not miss Leogryph's many marvels.
Wait, you're the artist.
students of magic, masters of spells.
The amphora is full? Good. I will hold that for now. So you have seen what Bayala saw, and walked where she walked. Now hear what our prophetess taught. From the frozen north, she led our forebears across the plains to Snowmelt Pass. There she promised all a place.
Please explain.
At Snowmelt Spring, above the sea, they turned to see the far-off shores they had left behind, and all was sore of heart. Bayala consoled them then. Forget what you left behind, she said. We go to a new home, where each shall have a place. And then they came to the pools of Gallivore Plain, where she taught that Lyria's grace is like the waters all around. There a line formed to drink and bathe, and those at the back of the line bickered with those in the front. Bayala grew angry. She spoke to her children, saying that as this spring flows, so do Lyria's blessings, to all and wide, and without preference. From there, they continued east until they stood upon the bluffs and saw this spire. There, Tyrion taught us of the 3 gifts. Every Rethiri child knows the 3 gifts, learns them by heart. They are shelter, blessing, and hope. All who dwell in Lyria's city shall find shelter. All may come to this temple for blessing and orison, and for all, the hope of a better day. Now you know what you need to know. You are ready for the second task.
What is the second task?
It is service. Each seeking the orison must serve Lyria among her people. For you, there is a man named Nur in the lower tunnels. Day and night he profanes the name of Lyria with falsehoods. Discredit his words before the ears of my children. Drive him away from there. To do this, you must rely on the teachings of the Sojourn. Shall I repeat them for you now?
Tell me about the Sojourn again.
Of course. From the frozen north, Bayala led our forebears across the plains to Snowmelt Pass. There she promised all a place. And then they came to the pools of Gallivore Plain, where she taught that Lyria's grace is like the waters all around. From there, they continued east until they stood upon the bluffs and saw this spire. There, Tyrion taught us of the 3 gifts. Now you know what you need to know. You are, if you fail at first, persist.
Alright, time to go tell a dude that he's wrong. Jesus.
Make way.
Do not miss Leogryph's many marvels.
I heard it was Captain Talabor.
Three.
Miss the sunlight.
Mr. Bolan! And what is this? One of the blessed? Tell me, top dweller, can you tell me truthfully that Lyria does not love you more than she loves us? Why else would she put the fortunate upon the spire with her temple and cast us down here in the dark?
Are your feet shackled?
What? Chains? You are a simpleton. The chains you cannot see are chains all the same. But what would you know of such things? A poet then? Student of history? Lucky you, to have such fine books to steal your thoughts from. If you're so clever, then tell me, are we not fated? Did Lyria not place us down here by design?
What do you know of fate?
What do I? Why, you thick-skulled Uruk, you petty snot-nosed. Look at what they do. They trick you, they... Forgive me, my friends, but you do not deny it, then? You admit that Lyria gave us our lot, gave us nothing but these dank caves and a few meager coins?
She gave the 3 gifts.
What? Child's nonsense. Boulder all for empty heads. Why are you all looking at me that way? Surely you don't believe in such lies. And if they are true, you are still here. Bah! You are all sheep. Cling to your goddess, then. You are caged sheep. Keep to your pens.
You're fearsome.
Think that works?
Hello, Topsider.
Do not miss Leogryph's many marvels.
Word has come to me of your service. You defended our faith and Rathia's image admirably. You have reached the final task. It is not far off. In fact, it is standing before me at this very moment.
What?
It is the giving, and you give it of yourself. When you are ready, tell me so.
I'm ready for the giving.
First, you must choose. Give of yourself the wisdom you have gained, or give a magic gem of the highest water. Or give in gold a sum of great worth. Do you understand?
Give of myself?
Yes. Some of your experience offered as a sacrifice to Lyria. This was the original giving, and still that which she loves the most.
A magical gem?
Gems are pure magic. They are the perfect gift for our goddess. Place an epic gem in this ceremonial figurine to give it for the orison.
A sum of gold?
Does it seem low or petty to you? Magic is the current of power in our world. Gold is a sort of magic in the minds of mortals. Of course, it takes a great deal in Lyria's eyes to equal the worth of the other two.
Yes, I'm ready to give.
Excellent. Tell me, which do you choose?
I have a few gems. Or not. Alright, I can give gold.
Then by Lyria's light and Tyrann's teaching, I, priestess of this temple, receive your gift and conclude your orison. You have walked the path of our ancestors, spoken the words of our prophets, and given truly of yourself. Lyria guard you, Lyria guide you,
and may her blessing be upon you.
You've done well. Be proud.
Hello, stranger.
Then the task is completed. I had hoped Mare might return, but it is not. Take this ring as a reward. I've no need for it. She is not coming back. I shall be resolute. I will persevere. I know I shall. Now, for your part, the Hierophant has ordained another theft. Will you take part?
What's the job?
You were specifically requested to perform it, along with a traveler of Moon Camp named Phasma Hume. Yes, the Hierophant was adamant that you and Phasma, but Phasma is no faithful. Why would we support a blasphemer?
What do I do now?
Go and pray before the Hierophant. There you will find your next task. Good day.
You have come. Good. Now that you are ready to continue, I know what must be done. You and Phasma Hume are to steal the Amulet of Rithen. The unbeliever has been attentive for once. He is eager to prove himself, so he will help you on this mission.
Tell me about the amulet.
The amulet is the object I want you to steal. That is the only information you require.
Alright, I'm down. Anything else I should know?
Rithen is a labyrinth of curious make. You will work with another traveler, Phasma Hume, to navigate its depths. Phasma does not take his worship of the Hierophant to heart, Shade. He will learn the need for respect during this job.
So you got all that right? The Hierophant is sending us to Rithen. I always took the Hierophant for a horned beast. Telling thieves what to steal, telling the free to worship. Some leader. I came here looking to get away from orders. But it seems you travelers follow commands like everyone else.
Why do you hate the Hierophant?
I left a life of luxury behind to become one of the travelers of legend, like Spinning Tom or even Mare and Irian in the old days. I left the law and rules and trappings when I joined up, only to be saddled with a new seer. More like a new overseer.
Shall we go to Rithen?
Right, here I am, jabbering like a thrice-damned malt worm. Or the Hierophant, take your pick. You go to Rithen by the main entrance. I'll take another path, and I'll meet you in there. We've got to move. No time to jaw. Now!
Fast travel to Cullen, make things a little bit quicker and easier, hopefully.
So, you made it. Remember, there's more than just your reputation on the line. I hope you're ready. Right. Looks like there's a lever on my side. Looks like it opens something on your side. Remember me.
Damn.
Made it through fine, I see. Time to return the favor. The way forward is blocked. Can you see a lever on your side? Good riddance. There's a problem.
Oh.
Can't find a way forward anymore.
I think I see another problem, mate.
Help us. I think you're up again. Is there anything on your side? Remember me. What was that? Oh. Oh, hell! Get him off!
Oops. Coming to your aid, mate. Helm of the Crucible. Is that all the Crucible gauntlets? Hold on. Curious of the Crucibles with the helmet. The chest piece, the gauntlets. Nope, never mind. This game's being very finicky with the legging, with the leg armor. That's pretty good. Experience bonus,
Well, looks as though we made it, despite what the Hierophant predicted. So much for her vaunted prophesying. The door opens with 2 pressure plates. You stand on one, and I'll stand on the other. What are you looking at? What? Ah! It burns! I can't move!
Phasma seems to be under some strange curse and unresponsive. Oh, well that sucks. Hey, Grim.
Well, ain't this a sight to take in? My own little dove, all grown up and robbing this place with no care for want nor cause. Took a bit of doing to track you and poor Phasma down here, but when I heard what job you were on, I had to find you.
Where have you been?
The Hierophant had it in for me. Meant to see me on a noose for not being a quiet little servant. So I left the Travelers. I guess as long as I got the message, it didn't matter if I was dead or not. Hierophant's mistake. I had to learn what I could of the Hierophant. And that all brought me here, to you.
It's good to see you.
I've been off in the dark for a while, Dove. And I'm sorry for that, after all you did for me in own stand. But I had to go underground. I had to do a little digging. And I found a bit, Dove. I found quite a bit. I told you the Hierophant set me up. Well, just in case you had any doubts, the Hierophant set you and Phasma up here.
The Hierophant set me up?
Think, Dove. True, Phasma ran his mouth about the Hierophant, but you're a separate case. I did some digging. The Hierophant sees all, knows all, so they say. Except you. And that makes you a threat. You were both sent here because the Hierophant knew at least one of you would be cursed. So I came to help.
So what now?
We helped pull Phasma. I heard the job would take you to Rhythm, and I learned about the amulet. This gem should be able to negate the curse. Give it to Phasma, will you?
Thank you, dude. Kinda wanna fight all these rats. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the murder gremlin in me. I see he's also disabled the traps, and nice, nice. Phasma is still under the effects of the curse. However, placing the Chair of Mitharu in the amulet should help undo the damage.
You saved me. When I was trapped in that curse, I didn't know what would happen. But you saved me. And Grim's here. Grim Olwig. They said he was dead. You should speak to him. It looks like you're the one he came for. Let's move.
Rumors of his death were, greatly exaggerated.
Good to see Phasma's back among the moving. Let's make sure we don't let the Hierophant get him. If you see Irian, tell him Phasma died. But on to other things. You've been running around these lands like a good traveler, Dove. But now, I have a job for you. We've all tasted the Hierophant's malice. Now let's make sure we return the favor.
How are you planning to do that?
I got a plan, Dove. We're doing more than getting our revenge. We're removing the Hierophant from power to rule the travelers no more. The Hierophant meant for me to die while stealing a certain book, the Missives of Sable, which you traded to the gnomes for my freedom. I can think of no better weapon for my revenge. But the gnomes have hidden it away. I need you to steal the glass of ambient to help us locate it.
Why do I have to do this?
It's unlucky, Dove, but it's your lot. The Hierophant sees all, knows all, except for you.
What's the glass of ambient?
It's an ancient bit of Irathi magic. It's older than these lands. What, even older than the Fae, I reckon. With the right thought, it shows the object of one's desire, if it be a familiar thing. Meaning we can use it to find the missives once more.
Why get rid of the Hierophant?
Look, Dove, the Hierophant don't know we're alive, and when we're found out, we'll be in danger again. But it's worse than that. The Hierophant's not just getting rid of dissidents, they're keeping the travelers untalented, and thus dependent. In time, the travelers will be nothing more than suckling babes, dependent on the Hierophant for survival.
Where can I find the glass?
It's in an old Irathi ruin to the south, called the Blackened Hall. Between you and the glass is an army of demons and 3 trials. To bypass the trials, I left you a gift at the dungeon's entrance. Buru's boots. Those, along with the amulet you and Phasma stole, should help. The glass is powerful, Dove, and well guarded. But you're the only one who walks free of the Hierophant's gaze. It's all up to you.
What are the trials I'll face?
There's the Isle of Flame, where any who aren't quick on their feet will burn. Use Buru's boots to tread safely through them. Then there's the Dark Maze, a labyrinth of hidden paths. You'll just have to find a way through, Dove. Lastly is the Guardian. They say it's a demon that can't be killed. But if you use the Risen Amulet, you can curse it like Phasma was.
Alright. We're gonna bring that relic back. Hell yeah. Get my detect hidden skill all the way up.
I'm with good riddance.
You're the Archsage.
I'll sell you weapons. But if it's armed, farewell.
So much do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
What can I do for you? You did! This is wonderful! May the fortunes of Lyria be upon you. Goodbye. Lyria smile. They were primarily sent to the strongholds of the... Goodbye.
Or where are we heading off to now? Blackened Hall. We have ourselves a lore stone here.
And so here you are, imprisoned in the magic of these Fey stones.
Oh.
To live eternally in a drifting stream of song.
Completed set of fall.
Your body long decayed. Your family and friends lost to the passage of time. Adrift in these chaotic swirls of cacophony, you would spend your time yearning to be free, but knowing that with that freedom comes such a pathetic nothingness that even this stone prison is preferable. The gods can keep their false world. I will make her own.
Alright, the Isle of Flame. Oh, well, that sucks. Those boots did well. They did well. The burning presence of the Hall of Flames now seems diminished. They are likely safe to cross now. Oh god. I was very confused for why they weren't dying for a minute. Alright, now equip the amulets. Once I'm done trashing all this stuff. Easy. You place the amulet of Rithen on the Guardian. I didn't even need to equip it. I think I just need to put it on the monster. Hey Grim, I got the stuff.
That's the glass of ambient then. Nicely done. And it says the missives are... very interesting. I'm saving that for another time. Now there's one piece of this puzzle missing. We need to find out who the Hierophant is. And to do that, we part ways. For now. Your path lies in Sun Camp, to the south. Lay low, take some jobs, and we'll end this soon enough.
Oh, Sun Camp. Okay. What's the quest I got over here?
Don't suppose you've had word of our gene? No matter. It's iron I need, not orders.
Why do you need iron?
Make my trade as a tinker, fixing pots and spades and shovels for common folk. But with the war on, iron's been scarce. I'm too old to go around scrounging for bits and scraps. If you find any iron components on your travels, I'll pay well for them.
I'll see what I can turn up.
That's good. Iron isn't exactly like gold. It should be pretty commonplace if you look. Or even some time at Briente's forge might help. But I'm a tinker, mind you, not a smith. I can't work with finished pieces. I need iron components.
I probably got a fuckload of that for you, dude.
Music to my ears. Hand it over and I'll pay you well for it. Music to my ears. 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 Hand it over and I'll pay you well for it. Music to my ears.
Oh, no, never mind. Guys, I think it's music to his ears that I have iron. It's just a hunch. You know. I can only assume it's music to his ears. I don't know that for sure.
So, we have a new arrival in Sun Camp. I have heard tell of a traveler, a true thief with skills in metal. I assume that is you. Your arrival is a blessing of the Hierophants. I hope it will distract my camp from these idiotic rumors of Grim Onwig and his crusade.
I'm looking for work.
Very well. There are enough travelers in this camp speaking of this Grim Onwig. We must show that the work still waits. You are versed in our order, and we esteem the blessed Hierophant highly here. Go to the shrine in camp and pray if you wish for work. Be gone.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward as hell. Hey there, Hierophant. No hard feelings?
So the Shade has come to Sun Camp. I have seen what happened to Phasmer, such a tragedy. Lucky that you escaped it. I am reminded of a desert parable. An eagle, proud and fierce, was told that none could fly higher than the sun, and that the sun saw all. The eagle took flight with its great wings to block out the sun's light. It could not blot all the light, but it always cast its prey in shadow.
What does that parable mean?
You mean who is the eagle, who is the sun, and who is the prey? The lessons of parables lay in the mind of the listener. But you have come. I will have need of such obedience, from what is being said of Grim Onwig and his pathetic plans. The travelers will learn who provides for them and who should occupy their thoughts. And your work will be the conduit for this message.
What task do you have for me?
Whereas you stole many treasures earlier, you steal one now. The Master's Pick. It is said to open any lock. I have seen the pick in a small jewelry box on the personage of Elorin Kriet. Find her in the Odessa laboratories.
Tell me about the Master's Pick.
It is an artifact of great power, sought after by all thieves and rogues, for it is said that no lock may withstand its magics.
Anything else I should know?
There is some form of confusion around this item. It was on Aloran, but it is unclear if something has occurred. Strike quickly. There is some manner of uncertainty at work here.
Another? What?
What's needed?
Bloody chest.
Excuse me. Damn bloody fool thing, Lauren. Oh, did not see you there, stranger.
I seek the Master's Pick.
What? What the devil are you talking about? I don't have any sort of... Did you say master's pick? Just about the only possession I had that was wholly my own. Isn't even mine any... Oh, now why am I telling you this? Leave me.
Will gold help?
coins. That certainly does put matters into perspective. All I was saying was that I had no master's pick, just a strange, unopenable box, but the Praetorians confiscated it. I was to send it to a colleague of mine who's been a bit ostracized by the community. Now, that box is rotting in Odessa's armory.
Ah, very well.
Good to know. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's right. Whoops. Nice to know they can't hear the whirring of my passive. You find a note appended to the box. Elora's note to Guyan Stepik. Guyan, I hope this finds you in good spirits. To take some risk to my person in contacting you. But I have an item of business that is pertinent to your research in the field of decor prelicative magics. I have had an object in my possession which I have long puzzled over. It is a small box of unknown material and hollow. I know it's hollow because there is something rattling inside of it. However, there is no seam or hole to grant me passage to its mysterious contents. I know your Arrivus engine was never built to selectively decorporate materials, but I think it's the only way to reach my query. Regards, Ilorin. Uh-oh. Don't spot me, don't spot me, don't spot me. He didn't spot me. I am so fucking lucky. Now where are you going? Haha!
What?
We have escapade.
You return, box and all. Boxes are for opening, young thief. But still, this task can be held completed. Except it is not. There is no way into this box nor its contents. How can this pick be of any use to us? This note mentions Guyon Stebic. He's with Motus Mining. Break into his laboratory, find this Aravis engine, and use it to free the key then. Be gone.
Ow! The machine whines and shudders until the ornate box dissolves, leaving the master's pick floating in your fingers. However, the magics of the engine seem to have had a detrimental effect on the master's pick, as it is now broken. Oops. I broke the pick. Oh wait, no, still can't fast travel. Hold on.
Something curious at work here. The Hierophant predicted that you would steal the Master's pick, and you come back with this. I've hated Arcia for years. Always speaking truth, always. But this job, this failure, is a fallacy. How could the Hierophant be wrong? Never mind that. There is a more pressing matter at hand. The Hierophant has another task for you.
Where can I begin the job?
You must pray at the Hierophant Shrine in camp. It is the only means of conversing to our guide. Farewell.
Welcome to the sun.
And lastly, you arrive. There is something hesitant in your step, I see. But it is not your step that concerns me. I have learned that an enemy of the Travelers is soon to meet his end. Mon Cointaker has been sentenced to execution.
Who's Mon Cointaker?
His is a sordid life, and his will be a fitting death. He was a cutthroat, a brigand, a highwayman, and former traveler. He left my flock when we would not serve his gruesome tastes. And with his bloody ways, he amassed a great fortune coveted by many.
That's awful.
It would be if he was not a monster and a cutthroat. But despite this, Mon has amassed a sizable hoard before his arrest. He has cost the Travelers dearly many times, and sullied our name with his murders. Let the travelers see the price of those that cross me. He is being held in Convict's Cavern in Apatir. He will give you the key to his hoard. This I have foreseen.
Are you sure about that? Why do I not believe you? Because you seem to be having a case of untrustworthiness in recent times.
You're not supposed to be sniffing around over here. Go on, get. Keep walking. Be on your guard.
Well, looks like one of Arjean's blew in here. Wonder what the guards would do if I called them over. But
nothing, because I've walked past them.
Sounds a bit of fun. You are a traveler, aren't you? Suppose Sun Camp came to gloat.
I've come for your hoard.
Well, they've welded my door shut until I reach the gallows, so it's yours. But this is only part of the key you'll need. See? I'm a fair man. I gave the other pieces to the Zungars and the Dark Varis. They're looking for my treasure right now, and I don't think they'll share. This is what you scabs get for picking at Morn's bones. Claim my gold if you dare. Arjean can hold my debt fulfilled if you survive.
Oh! There'd be a lot of corpses here. didn't see you guys in here earlier. Was one of the keys? What? All right. Hold on. Did I break a fucking lockpick on an auto pick that was a 100% success? Because I heard a lockpick break. Game? What the fuck? Oh, that's... yeah. On closer inspection, the coins of this pile are actually just cheap brass, and the gems are just glass beads. There's nothing of value here. Now the gold is fake. Mono's having those two gangs fight over fake jewels. Mon's note. To whomever found this note, if you are reading this, then I'm getting sent to the gallows, and you've come for my riches. I had no friends in life, no family, no loved ones, which means you're either a leech looking to strike a rich off my efforts, or you're just some person that likes running around caves and reading things. Either way, I am excited to inform you of this. There is no hoard. There is no gold or gems, only brass and cheap beads. You've gotten this far, and it was all for nothing. I wish I could see the look on your face. It will give me something to smile about when I'm wearing a noose. Oof. We've been duped. I mean, I don't really need the gold. I'm good. The travelers, though, they kind of need the gold. And right now, that fake gold ain't fun. It be fool's gold, I tell ye. Oh, there's a chest here. Cool.
Well, well. Looks like Mon managed to pull a fast one on pretty much everyone. You know, I remember a time when the Hierophant couldn't be faulted, couldn't be fallible. Guess that's just sand in the desert breeze, Dove.
What are you doing here?
I've found the missives of Sable and how to get them. I need you to steal them for me. The Hierophant's power is clearly waning, and all the travelers will suffer for it eventually. I chose this path because of vengeance. I was wrong. It's the future of the travelers what's at stake.
How can I seal the missives?
With a proper bit of skill, you're going where no thief of these lands has stepped foot. In the vaults beneath the Odessa Livrarium. Seems to be where the gnomes hide what they don't want found, missives included. I've arranged for Phasma to meet you there and show you the way in.
Phasma knows about the vaults?
He knows as much as I've told him. I'd have shown you the place myself, but after own stand, I might be recognized. Phasma's got a good head on his shoulders. He'll help you just fine.
Why is the book so important?
These are gnomes we're dealing with, Dove. Forget gold, wine, and power. They prize knowledge above all else. I suspect something to be in those missives that means a great deal to them. But who cares? They've got the book, and we want it. Now go. When you've got it, I'll be waiting for you with some friends in the hospitalis quarters. Get on with you.
Oh wait, don't fuck! Ah, we got a thing. Hold on. Oh, please tell me it's still there. I don't think it is. Oh. Hmm.
do for you?
Yes.
Glad you decided to show. Can't say I wasn't antsy with all these squirrel-headed gnomes staring me down crosswise. But let's be quick-like about this. Before you go into the vault, I've got to run you down on what's needed.
What else is there?
Grim learned that the gnomes enchanted the missives with a spell that lets them know its location at all times. Trilgarin came up with a solution. The Shroud of Omission. Cover the book in this shroud and the gnomes will forget it exists. Now, are you ready? This is a one-way trip. Once you're in, you'll have to find your own way out.
What are the Missives of Sable?
Some old book. Don't look at me for what's in it. The value that those cursed scullions place in the missives is what concerns Grim and I.
What is the Shroud of Omission?
I don't know if Trilgarin made the bloody thing or stole it, but she said it's one of a kind. Place an object under the shroud and all the world forgets it existed. Seems useless, eh? But in the right moment, it's a damned waggish bedlam.
I'm ready. How do I enter?
Through this floor grate here. You'll have to do what you can to keep your bearings. It's a maze down there. And be careful. There might be pint pots, but these gnomes have become vicious if they get wise to you. Right, you better go. Be quick about it. I'll distract them. Let's do this.
Doors opened by nearby lever. Alright, let's see if I can remember how this puzzle works. Wait, like that, it's got light. Yep. There we go. This is the book that Grimm sent you to find. If Phasma is correct, there is no other way of taking the book than wrapping it around, wrapping it in the shroud of omission. Figure we might as well just go ahead and finish off the Traveler's quest line before we end things for the night.
Missives of Sable. I'd like to see what these pages hold. But that needs to wait. Keep that shroud on it. The time has come. While you did this, I finally learned who the Hierophant is. Argene of Sun Camp. We're taking her down, Dove. All of us. One last plan, one last job. The biggest we'll ever pull.
Oh shit. But who is the Hierophant?
I know now. I've had my suspicions, and the last one has been put into place. The Hierophant is Argene of Sun Camp. I've told Argene that I know her secret, and now she's asked to meet me in the ruins beneath Sun Camp. While we're there, you're going to plant the missives on Argene, and the gnomes will have her in chains, like she would have done to me.
What was the whole plan?
Argene tried to hand me to the gnomes for stealing the Missives of Sable, a book they value greatly. Only you saved my life. She tried to do the same to you and Phasma and Rithen. After that, we started putting my true plan in motion. I found the Missives of Sable and found the Hierophant's identity. Now, we'll frame her for the crime she tried to have me killed for.
Alright, so what's the plan?
The meeting with Argene's a front. While I keep her occupied, you, Krilgaren and Phasma will be able to move unrestricted. Where we're going is the Hierophant's lair. It's likely got some enchanted defenses. Krulgerin will be there to help with those. Meanwhile, Phasma will lead the gnomes to the ruins. You plant the missives on Argene, and the gnomes will take her away while the world watches.
What will Phasma be doing?
Phasma's got the tricky part. He's going to lead the gnomes to the ruins beneath Sun Camp. That way, once you plant the missives on Argene, the gnomes will move in and take her down.
What's your part of the plan?
I'm the bait. I told Argene that I would expose her identity to the Travelers, so she would ask to hold court with me. With luck, I'll have her gaze long enough to let you plant the missives of Sable on her.
What will Krulgerin be doing?
Krulgerin will be your support. The Fae have many powers and sensitivities. I figure she'd be best suited to helping you. I doubt Argene would invite me without having some form of security. Krulgerin will help you get past them, so you can plant the missives on her.
Fine, let's begin.
Good. To keep the element of surprise, you'll be using a secret entrance to the ruins. It's one of the graves in Sun Camp. Once you're in, meet with Krulgerin. Now, we've got to move. Do your part, and hopefully we'll see the end of this job.
Many welcomes. Damn, really makes me wish I didn't run out of that cave earlier, because I think that's what Grim ended up dropping me, was a book of some sort of skill increase. At last, I can speak with Grim's faithless ally with my true voice, and your meaningless plan is exposed. Okay. These ruins are full of travelers faithful to the Hierophant, who will kill any and all who intrude. This ends now. We're going to stop you. Shade, I tried to have you killed once and I was mistaken. Now I seek an alliance. I can open doors for you Grim never could. Frame Grim for stealing the Misses of Sable. You are not but a tool to him since he first approached you in Star Camp anyways. I won't betray Grim. So you claim, but I can see the threads of fate do not guide you. Nothing is decided. Think on my offer and take this. It is a key to the wings of the Hierophant's court, my sanctum. It is where I will meet Grim. Grim will be in the East Wing, remember that. Grim is in the East Wing. Do the right thing, or face my wrath. Okay, lady.
You have come. I was concerned, for Argene has not come to this ruin unprepared. There appears to be many guards loyal to the Hierophant roaming this hall. There is also a strange enchantment not far beyond here, but they are not insurmountable with a quiet pace.
Argine wants me to betray Grim.
She has contacted you? Grim believed he had her fooled, but her skills are greater than we ever thought. But so is her hubris. That key she gave you can be used to reach Argine as well as Grim. She will be in the western wing of the court. But to reach her, you will need to bypass a strange trap. One that watches the way with eyes unblinking.
What is this trap?
There's a magic sentry that watches over the path to the court. A statue called the Watcher. If it catches you, it will sound an alarm. But you can blind it. Extinguish the torches in its chamber and its gaze will be lost. The torches lie in its gaze, so the only way to snuff them is with a bag of winds, which the guards carry. Use it before entering the chamber and you'll be fine. Though it is magical in nature, it still relies on sight. If you could blind it, then you could walk in the shadows unseen. There is an item on a nearby guard that would be of use. A bag of winds. Using it, you could snuff the torches and plunge the room in darkness. May the wind be at your back.
I'm gonna take all your gold. Alright. Bag of winds. Do the thing. Or not? Wait, is it a consumable? It's consumable.
Enough of your farces, Grim. You claim you want to blackmail me, but that is not your true purpose here.
Why, your worshipfulness, you can't blame me for desiring to have you all to myself.
This has gone on long enough, little man. I grow tired of your stallings. They will cease immediately.
I couldn't agree more, my dear seer. Seems like it's time for things to wrap up.
They've got the missives. Get them.
Alright, gotta make a burger for it. Let's go.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Many welcomes.
Doug, we better run like hell if we're to get out of here. Argine's hold over the Travelers is broken. The Hierophant is gone. The Travelers will never be the same. You are like the travelers of ages past. I name you one among their number. They'll sing songs of you forever as the chariot. No jail will hold you. And since you've used the Shroud of Omission so well, I figured you could make some use of this.
The chariot, the stuff of legend among the travelers. You use the shadows like no other, staying out of sight and mind, until it is time to strike. Yep, now we have the full shadow skin set, which obviously I cannot use. Alright, cool. I wasn't aware that there were gnomes in this area. Can't entirely say I'm surprised. Alright, we're gonna head over to our house in Kenrock. They also need their help the first. Oh, okay, so that's. So technically speaking, the next faction questline we're gonna do is the House of Ballads. But we'll obviously save that for next week. And then we might be able to do the Warsworn questline in the same stream, possibly. And then once we get those two done, then it's DLC time. Alright, where's the shadow skin? They're about a half hour over. Just gonna go sell these.
But you've saved us. Big widows.
Alright, cool. And now in the meanwhile, I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. I'm gonna save up though. So next we pick things up, we'll be doing the Song of Sir Sagriel. The first person who can kill the grave thresh that defeated the knight Sir Sagriel will claim his place in the House of Ballads. The beast rests in the Fey Hollow of Gorgowath, to the south. So we'll be doing that next time. Let's see who's up to raid for the night. And as I get this raid set up, just remember everyone, if you guys enjoyed what you have seen and you haven't already, don't forget to follow your Twitch, turn on notifications for whenever I go live. Oh, that's fun. My taskbar is not working. Yeah. If you guys enjoyed what you've seen and you haven't already, don't forget to follow here on Twitch, turn on notifications for whenever I go live. There are links below to follow with Instagram, Blue Sky, and Threads, so you get any and all stream updates and announcements that we have. There's also a link to my YouTube channel that you can subscribe to, because that is where I post the VODs for the Mountain Blade Monday series, as well as the main playthroughs I do for the channel, as well as WPW Saturday Night Showdown, news from the bunker, and shorts whenever I get shorts. So who's on right now that I can send y'all to? You know, I see Lyra Mori on right now. She's currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And the raid message, as always, is going to be the bounty hunter has arrived. Make sure to go let her know who has arrived on our doorstep. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you all have a fantastic Friday night, evening, morning, whatever the case may be. And I will see you guys tomorrow for the next episode of WPW Saturday Night Showdown. Have a good night, everyone. And see ya.